Hey, yo, what up, boys? I was looking at the monitor and I was like, nope, I cannot play Star Citizen today. It's Sunday. I don't want to get mad at Sunday, so we're skipping that. Gonna be a low-key chill stream. Don't expect a lot of anything. Let's call it a Sunday day off from streaming while streaming, okay? That's what it's gonna be. Okay. Yo, what up? Welcome in. We're gonna log in and do something. Probably some mining, maybe some NPC farming for the what you call it, for the quest, for the mission. I need different scene, right? For the frontier. Like this. And like this. Yeah. Unfortunately, until they will allow to move the interface, I am forced to play. You're forced to watch this with the black bars top bottom because all the interface is at the very corners, right? And hey Quartz, what's up? Stuck in Yule 7. Yule 7 is Yule 7 again. Stuck in UL 7, send help. Roger that. Not a biggie. Actually, give me a second. Yeah, I wish it would take gas from your fuel tank, but because your fuel tank is mixed, it cannot technically take, like, fuel from your fuel tank. So that's an issue. The worst part for me is an ability to print lenses in the mini printer. Every time I need to print a new batch of lenses, I have to like re-equip. Coming to help. I need more people for us to go other systems. Like, I just don't want to be rebuilding the gates solo. Like, I want to go OSG, but I'm not gonna sit there and rebuild the fucking system solo. This one is 12 jumps still. We need to gather like a group of 5 and go just rebuild the gates. Um, Hmm? Wait, what's going on? I cannot warp to you? Oh, you're close. Okay. B55, that's you, right? Man, they need to work on controls for sure. You need to work. They need to work on controls. Way too sluggish. Give me a sec. Whatever. My wife came by, but looked at the monitor. But, no reply. There you go. Did you check the system? Like, did you try to farm it for AI, all that shit? I don't think Outer Groove has any structures, right? Outer Groove is just pure mining. No. I don't understand why it rolls back to the outer shell, outer vestiges. This thing is like, I need to learn these items better. Like, outer shell is also pure mining. This icon with a circle that is like split half diagonally, I think it's like pure mining. Yeah. I still am questioning the existence of those bots that are called rights. They never attack you, they just stick around you. And I've heard one of the developers today speak about, like, if you jettison some cargo that they're interested in, they will trade you for something else. So I wonder if those are those bots, those like barrels that do that. I don't know what cargo to test though. Look at that. Look at that. This one might not have been touched. Egg Alberzer, it's just starting. AI developed trading before Corn did. Oh, that's garbage. Alright. Interesting. So, if these racks are available, is that like really the distance I can see it from? So I don't really need to go and check out like very close. I don't think that's correct. I don't understand the logic of the signatures for now. Like, why I cannot see those? Because they're not there? Oh, fuck. No, you see? This one is just less signature. Stop. No. Oh, bro. Yeah, these boosters like leaps are really weird to use, not gonna lie. Like that one is visible from like gigameters away. Is that a player? No. Collision damage one. Rotations are very bad. Like, I just feel like the noob ship has to have better rotations by default. Like, there should be rotations with much heavier ships. I cannot wait for the updates. Like, I hope it will bring more clarity into pinging and all of that shit. Like, it's way too chaotic. Oh. Yeah. Can't kill Watcher Hall, can, but it takes insane amount of time and it drops nothing, bro. So can, but don't want to, pretty much. It doesn't deal too much damage. You can just tank it out easily with a rat. Yeah, I gotta jettison shit now. I don't know if I really need this. Who dat? Why aggressive? Oh, let him come to me. I'll test something. I'll just chill here. I'm gonna... I'll kill these guys for now, then. If they're not liking me... I need to farm them anyway for the mission. It's like it's gonna be a grind, 1,000 kills with a mining laser. Like, I just don't know if I should go for the grind until we get the weapons. We should get weapons in this cycle, but yeah. fine. They're all gonna group here. I'm not gonna get confused too much on the racks. That's kind of good. Oh no. Dude, why this happens during combat? Why this happens during combat? And it feels like it happens only to me. None of you guys complain about it. Happens specifically during combat. Something triggers a crash. You also another thing, like you don't have the cargo capacity to even loot this amount of NPCs. Like you gotta have like a cargo hauler with you if you want to actually profit from killing them, because they drop a lot of goo, but like there are no cargo haulers, right? That's like another thing. Like yeah, you can probably max out the like another ship, well, to like, I don't know, probably not even to 2,000, but still, like you're not gonna be able to loot this shit. What the heck is this? This is Frontier. It's the game I play usually off stream. I just couldn't launch Star Citizen today. I just, you know, it's Sunday. I want to get a break. All right. So this little, oh, there are even two of them are here. So the rights, right? What if I just take random shit I don't need and I just jettison it? Will they react somehow? No? What was the AI? he was talking about that would like you jettison to. Maybe you have to like jettison a specific item, but it's like it's very far from Eve now. Right. I don't really understand. Not gonna lie. They're not reacting. I'll just kill them. I need the kills anyway. They're just like passive. I was just sitting doing nothing. Are there any other racks that I'm actually looking for around here? This is all far. There's shit at the bottom, but I think I picked up that shit, right? I'm pretty sure. Rotate faster. By star? What are the names? Can I get their names? I know star is hot, but it's not that hot. Like you can just warp in, check the names, and warp out. Same stuff you saw, okay. I'll clear these guys out. Wait, rights were attacking you? They usually never attack. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Sorry, I didn't unmute. Let me finish this, guys, and I'll... Yeah, there we go. Not addicted.
Hello.
No. All right, so they were flying. Nothing there, this structure. That thing I checked. Nothing. Those are the racks of the guys are killed. So this rack is kind of checked. But there were like a lot of AI. I need to check that signature out. Okay, I see where they are. Maybe they're... I'll go see what's here. Bunch of them. So I think someone just kited them away. 23 BT, that might be a player. Oh, that is a player, I think.
What's the range on the cutting laser? And it's like,
mining is 30 kilometers. Attacking is around 40. There is no damage fall off from distance. No.
Cool. And how's like the hit reg work? Like
it's a soft lock system. It's a soft lock system, yeah. Get a point somewhere close, yeah. At least for now. I don't know where they're going with this.
Toggle to fire, or I gotta hold this button?
Toggle to fire will be a module in the ship. For now, I have to hold spacebar or left mouse button, or get an iPhone so it has weight, so you can put it on a spacebar.
Yep.
Are those the rack? It looks like racks because like in wreckage. I want to fly and check on that one. I recommend just keeping the zeroing distance like default at 15k. 15 kilometers, it will just hit. Unless they're super close, then you either control scroll to a closer zeroing, or you just manually like aim higher.
Before I start fighting.
Yeah.
I was getting my butt kicked. I can't have like the rep and the laser running at the same time. Can't even like sustain the laser.
Yeah. Honestly, I've never produced a single capacitor. I got it all from the kills.
Player kills, or they drop off NPCs too?
No, player kills. Like in the first days of Cycle, there was like a lot of PvP around the Noob area, mining fields and all that shit. And I was just like killing and like fucking looting the capacitors and all that shit. The cargo. Like I don't think I've like built few modules in general, but most of the shit was just looted, zooted. All right, so I came here to look at that. And I missed it, absolutely. That rack is empty, was looted by someone? Oh, overturn. Man, we need some sort of a control in the leap mode. This one is empty. This one is empty. Okay, like it's so fucking confusing. I don't know why I cannot attack this right. Sometimes it happens like your soft lock will not just attach to a ship for like whatever bug reason, and the only thing that like helps is like rewarping. If that's like only a few ships that do that to me, I just keep tanking them. Like I basically ignore it. Unless I really need to rewarp to kill them. Yeah, like with this ride, it's just not taking any damage no matter where I aim. Yeah, what are these things here? Minor rack. Oh, minor rack. That's what we're interested in. I don't have too much success with feral data specifically in minor racks, but sometimes it appears. Some fucking bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? I input so little unstable fuel and it destroyed my capacitor consumption so hard. What? How does the mixing fuel works? I thought it's like in in the proper, like, you know, percentage thing. Oh, what the fuck? That's annoying. I just like literally destroyed my fuel consumption. How does that shit work, bro? That was not cool. All right. Let's come back. I was there, right? I did all of that. Maybe, maybe not. I think I want to go to that structure now. Empty. Right, there we go. Reinforced. Do contain barrel data more often. Where was the other reinforced? I just saw it. Oh, brother. What do you mean? I was just here. Oh shit, I didn't see it. I'm blind. Right. Send the desk there. Oh, forgot to enable repair. Bro, they gotta back the sound announcements of like your owl passing certain thresholds back. Like last time I just died because like I wasn't unaware I was running out of hull. Like my repairs weren't on.
Eve has like a ton of modding typically, right? Where like you can change your UI elements and stuff like that.
Well, Eve doesn't allow like a lot of modding. Like you cannot per se like change the UI elements. Like in just a normal Eve, you can really customize the overview. That you can do. Yes.
Okay.
Like what is represented and how, but that's all like in-game like logic. You don't like, you know, like install a mod that will make it like look different or something.
Yeah. Not seen a single Ember asteroid. I think they're fake.
Hey, see what's up.
Yeah, I see. I'm the space dad. Come on.
Yeah. Stop space dad shaming.
The Eve space dad. I'm hitting rocks. I'm getting stranded. I'm complaining.
All right. I think that was a player. 1TJ8P. He spawned in and he insta started moving. No, that's weird. That's an AI, okay. I don't understand what these rights are about. If they are, as rumored, trading things to you, I don't know what to drop to them to jettison. Like, I just don't understand. I'll just kill them so that don't annoy me. Huh? Hello? Oh, Luftwaffe. Yeah, genau. I was a player. The problem is I'm getting aggro from bots, so better get the fuck out. I need to de-aggro bots, but he wants my container, right? Alright. That's someone who killed Horn, I think. I actually have to be like I can just like try to ignore him and load the container before he does. If I manage to align myself correctly, right? He'll probably grab it in time. Show me the fucking container. Yeah, he's coming to it. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Oh, where's the container? He grabbed it, I guess. Hey Wesley, what's up? Yeah, fucker, run away. Yeah. I should have just looted under fire. Have you ran into any members of my tribe? Maybe. It's like so hard to say. They need like to do the identification. Like I don't even know, you know, how to. He likes to run with consumables. Looks like he just likes to run. Like, I wouldn't be, until they add up, like, basic socials. Like, I cannot be asked to, like, right-click everyone and, you know, oh, which org is that? Which org is that? It's just annoying. Do you know anything about this, like, bots that trade you stuff? Is that like just a legend put by developers? Is it even in game? Yeah, we need the tribe tickers. They should have never removed it. Are catapults coming on Tuesday? Is that confirmed? Because, like, from one of the screenshots from the VOD I've seen, it's like traveling to other stars is like cycle 7. Oh, they turned off? Because I thought the rights maybe are those trader bots because they never attack you. Yeah, he got fucking right. Little bitch. Fine. It's fine. I got the majority of it. Yeah, for the context, I didn't play any cycles but cycle 1. I played cycle 1 and then I took a huge break. I gave the game some time. And I can tell you it changed. Yeah. I think this this place is donezo. Maybe I missed a few containers, but I'll just try this. I'll be right back so no one catches me. All right. What else we got here? I still need to understand which ones are even good to investigate. Like, there was gonna be nothing in Trojan Garden, right? I'm pretty sure. Drifting Anis should have something. Like, I cannot understand the readability of these icons also, like, for now. Like, the ones that are, like, the planet or whatever circle is split by half, that's just mining only. These icons mean something different, but the little boxy icon is definitely like worth looking at usually. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, they gotta give us some control in the leaping, like some sort of like rotation. It's just so weird. Or they have to make the leap cycles shorter. Just doesn't feel nice. Also, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the fact you can just go to all containers without fighting AI. And like just loot them, like rat loot them without clearing. And run away. I don't know about that. There was never like an indication of should you even invest time into the plaques. We'll see how they only like whatever. There's gonna be like next update. We're gonna have some like scanning whatever changes, right? We're gonna see how that works out because like currently it's a little bit too tedious. Like when signatures keeps disappearing, you know it's a rag, but then you don't know it's a rag. You have to reping it again, and then there are signatures to the rags, but they're empty. It's like meh. All of that. Oh, hopefully gets some love. Holy fucking amount of build up here. That's like crazy. Like, holy, oh, that probably missed something. Do they like build like a storage at like every asteroid? What's going on here? Why?
What's a catapult? Is it a weapon?
Catapult is apparently something that will partially substitute the jump drive. It's a one-way thing you build, and it's just like yeets you somewhere randomly into a different star system. That's what I understood. more useless shit I will jettison. Perfect. A little bit more of FOE wouldn't hurt either. It's not Eve anymore. Much more personal. This constrained FOV is crazy. It's like, do they take only peril data and then the shit just never respawns because it stays with a partial loot? Is that what's going on? There's fucking nothing, bro. Ow. 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 Yeah, that should have been loaded.
Apparently I was breaking or melting my clone's brain.
You're burning?
Yeah.
You died?
No, I survived. I was wondering what that icon was, though. It was like that warning bar
Yeah,
that was building up.
yeah. And then when it builds up, it starts melting your shell. And then it will keep melting unless when you get cool. If you're in the burning stage, even if you get cool, it will start just slowly removing the bar. But until the bar completely goes off, if it already triggered the burning stage, you will keep burning until it completely wears off. So they're like consumables to make you immune and cool down the shell. You can grab them. Also to heal the shell, there are consumables.
Is the shell me? Like the,
Yes,
the clone?
it's your kind of clone.
So how do you get stranded? Like, there's the you can one-way gate, but you can't gate back.
Mm-hmm. Use the gate, and the gate, even if you have fuel, the gate on the other side that leads back is like needs to be rebuilt, and then you have to grind a shit ton of ligma to.
And there's no way to know until you know.
Yeah. I mean, you can just pretty much what you call it, unequip your ship, just jump through, you know. I'll be back.
All right, half my problem is I don't know what size the front end of my ship, so I can't navigate.
Were you talking to me? I was AFK.
Just in general, just ranting, space dad rant.
All right.
The maneuvering is so like sluggish,
Yeah.
and my y-axis is inverted from what I'm used to.
Yeah.
So like half the time I'm like spinning in a circle, flying in like the wrong direction, like trying to figure out what the front end of my ship is.
Yeah. Well, you can also press C if you're still confused what the front is. Like it will.
Center.
Yeah, I kind of got used to it. I don't use it, but yeah, it's if you get confused, it's a good way to. It's weird. Like my memories stopped like building up completely. I don't know why. I don't understand why. I might want to extend. I have like a plus. I don't know how it works. What the logic of it is.
Is there an NPC that you see that's like, oh, get the fuck out, don't fight?
Nah. Shamblers are the strongest, but it's not like insta get the fuck out of scenario. Alright, Wesley, have fun then. Um, What's going on? Hello? Is there an issue? Hello? Oh? Oh shit. Okay, that was weird. Andrew, what's up? Oh shit, here we go again.
Is there like an evasion calculation about moving or something, or just stand still and shoot?
I just stand still and shoot. Maybe there's some invasion calc, but like it's not the type of damage like that is untankable. I just don't care. I just stand still and shoot. That's it. That is done. Let's figure out this rack we wanted to get. It's weirdly inside of the thing, but given the 2-kilometer radius, we can loot it and nothing. Perfect. Yeah, I think everything is being looted. Like, they just come in, take the feral data, and just go away. And then this shit is, like, stuck. Oh, bad collisions. Mr. Shambler. Mr. Right. You can fast rotate just by removing laser and enabling it again. By the way, they gotta fix it. Right, that's right. No. Oh, dust. Nice. All right. Oh, another one spawned. That's like weird. Sometimes this happens. Like it would be a double spawn. Another freighter rat. What started zone? Did it pick 11? Middle one. Yeah, double leap, double wrap. I will not be able to reach it from here unless there is a collision. There's not much fitting to do. It just double leap, double wrap, and then whatever amount of fuel you feel is okay. Yeah, I did like 8 leaps, like almost 100,000 kilometers a second, just for the memes, just to see how it is. But like after like 4 or 5, the diminishing returns like really kick in, and like consequent leaves like add very little to compare to like what you already have. What fuel's a 40? How do I get to that fucking wreck, huh? Can I reach it in this corner? Man, they gotta make noob ships turn faster. This is one of the things why the flight model feels so clunky. You don't want to put a new player into an experience where they can barely turn. Like, you really don't want to do it. This is very bad. Just basically for a new player experience. This rotations should be like something that come with much bigger, stronger, tankier ships, you know? Yeah, I couldn't get D2. Apparently, like, there's a bug or something. Like, even if you mine, like, rough crude, it will still give you fine. So whenever you refine, you get only brine, you don't get salt. And without salt, you cannot get D2 pretty much, right? But yeah, running so 40, yeah. Outgrown running ships on D1 already. Alright, that wreck is dog shit. There were more shit around here. There were 2 more wrecks here. Around this structure. Is that one of them? Well, salt came from rough crude. There is like rough and fine crude. Both young and old can be rough and fine. So salt has to come from the rough one, but currently when you mine a rough rift, it still gives you fine. There could be also rifts that don't say fine or rough that I've seen. But I think they will still give you fine. It's like weird. I don't think that's intended. I think it's a bug. Yeah. Rough old and rough young, but they give you still not rough. They give you fine when you mine them. That's what I'm saying. Right? That's the problem. And then there would be rifts that will not say rough or whatever, young. No. Rough or fine, right? It would be just like young fisher or old fisher without prefix or whatever you call it. And they will still give you fine. It's like weird, a little bit weird. Which they shouldn't, right? I did all of that? I don't remember already. That's what like confuses me a lot. Like your computer just forgets about what you fucking scanned or not. It like tilts me a bit. Yeah, I've cleared all that apparently. They gotta get rid of a 2.2.5D control scheme. Not gonna lie. I think that's gonna be the major step forward into separating it from Eve. In general, there should be no up and down. Like, until they get rid of that, it won't feel like good. There should be just pitch and yaw. And you should be able to do like, there shouldn't be like this, like your screen shouldn't like stop. There should be no up and down, they gotta do it. I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit at all. It's like one of the biggest issues I have right now in general is you cannot loot what you get here. It will take it too much runs to get the loot out. You're gonna spend time, fuel, it's just not worth it. All of this loot just remains here. Yeah. Like they really have to work on a flight model. Like that comes from a person who maining a game, a space game, right? Actual, where you can actually fly first person. Like you're like up and down shouldn't exist. They gotta solve it in engine. Starter ships should definitely get better turn rates. Like I'm not so worried about maximum angular rotation for now. I'm more worried about angular acceleration. Time to max turn speed is very slow. Like I would say if maximum angular rotation would be doubled, would be probably good enough for a noob ship, but maximum angular acceleration, rotation acceleration should be like quadrupled or tripled. I don't know. It's not about adding a module for that. I'm talking currently about basic noob entry-level experience. When a person comes in and he is like, what is this shit? How do I even fly? I cannot even turn it. They just L to 4 and never come back. That's what I mean, right? Like, you want to, like, feel a certain level of control of your ship. Like, the base is very low. Like, the base can be low on a bigger, as I said, tankier, less maneuverable ships, but you cannot put a player as a starting experience in a piece of junk that when they press a button to rotate, they don't even see anything happening on the screen, and then they have to wait 10 seconds to even see like something going on, right? It's a bad approach. Like, no matter how you want players to suffer, you make them suffer in a different ways. Especially for a new player, shit should be responsible. Responsive, sorry. Not responsible, responsive. Well, to an extent. Again, responsive to an extent. You shouldn't be flying like a jacked-as-out interceptor, right? For sure. Not saying you should, but... Leap logic is also like this locking of controls on leap. But we'll see if we'll get afterburners. Like, I think a leap should kill your maneuverability, but not 100%. Like, you should be able to very slowly rotate while leaping, like very slowly. Like full control lock on leap, I don't like it. Again, that's just my personal feelings. Like, I don't know what goal they have in mind, but that's just my personal feeling.
I don't know if it's like a skill issue on my part, but like a little bit of UI to tell you like exactly where you're leaping ahead of time.
Oh yeah, like existence of TVI should become a thing, right? True vector indicator for those who are not like aware of these terms because we're like fucking space sim degens. We use some terms people might not be aware of. TVI should be a thing. I think your like mouse mode should become a secondary mode. Like it should become something like I don't know what to say, like World of Tanks or something, where you always aim. And the mouse mode is just for menu interactions, and you do that by like holding an Alt, let's say, or something like that. Like mouse mode should be like, they should go away from Eve more and more. Like mouse mode should become like just absolutely a secondary thing. Right? Only like for menu interaction. Oh no, I removed all my fucking laser. What a fail. Alright, we're just gonna tank through it, it's fine. I forgot to... I removed all the lenses, I'm stupid. Okay, I looted that. I think I looted majority there, right? There is no loot there. So what I'm saying, even if I don't have the module, this should not be my mode. This should be my basic mode. The problem right now, and they don't have a setting for that in the options. The camera rotation with holding and dragging the mouse have a different sensitivity than being in this mode. That is like bad. You either have to have two different sliders to control it, or it has to be equal. Like, I don't want to constantly, like, my brain is struggling switching to, like, different, different sensitivities. It's really, like, tilting. And then everything should be done through this mode, like, through this. Even if you don't have the module, you do this. If you have a laser, you should, like, right-click and hold the weapon where it was aiming and be able to rotate the camera without rotating the weapon, right? To look around quickly without moving the aim, right? And then you press Alt and you go into this like mouse mode or something, you know? Or whatever button. Like V is just weird for me. But yeah. So it should be like a hold thing. Could be a toggle, it's whatever. Could be both, which would be nice. Oh, I shouldn't have boosted like that. Oh, right actually shot me once. So rights do shoot with purple, but then it stopped shooting me. I don't know what's up with that shit. It's weird, okay. No loot here. I saw a purple shot and it came from right, so... I don't know what's up with them. Maybe they're just bugged and not shooting. Is this loot? It's nothing. Goddamn. I also assume leaps would be disabled by some sort of future tackle ability, because otherwise the PvP could never happen, right? It's like MWD pretty much and normally, right? I don't know also if they will allow like stacking of leaps in future. We'll see.
So if I narrow my scan, does it get more powerful?
Sorry, if you what?
If I narrow my D scan, what
No,
does it
no, no,
do?
no. I don't know why, like, but it has no. It's just like, okay, I want to scan only that area, right? Kind of thing. It does not give you any power for now. Probably gonna change with time, but
I thought you said that before, but that was confusing.
yeah, it was confusing to me. I was like constantly trying to figure out, come on, I should be like more powerful if I narrow it, and it's like, nope, it's absolutely the same. Like, I generally think this, what I'm doing, shouldn't be possible. You just enable the wrap, just go in, take the stuff, go out. It's like, what? What's the point? Should stuff, I'm not gonna lie to you boys. Maybe someone already was there, I don't know. Yeah, this one is looted. Especially considering the way you're able to get in and out of combat so fast. It's like with leaps. AI encounters were harder in Cycle 1. I think I looted all here. I need to go back to get the laser Oni anyway. Yeah, yeah, that's all my racks and all loot, yeah. Yep. We should go home. Where's that? I want to still come back and kill all the mobs. That's Outer Vestiges. Okay, Groove. Go. I need to take the lenses. Uh, oh, I think there is a bug. I might be wrong. I think it with the fuel tank, it's weird. It feels like watch. I'll burn. Let me take like 1 unit of unstable fuel. Let me. Give me a second. So minus 120 units per minute idling, right? I refuel with 1 fuel of unstable fuel. No, and it becomes like 122. It's insane change. It's 1 fuel. I have 4,000. How would it change that badly? I don't understand. Something is weird with that stuff. With the fuel stuff. They need to look into that. Okay. Where are my lenses? 5 lenses. There we go. Just in case. It's weird. Is that all the crystallic dust I have? That is weird. No, no. Wait, 157. That's more like it. Yep. All right. Let's get going. We were in IDV or I think we were IH9, right? Yeah. I still don't get it why people fuel gates for others. Like, is it just because they have nothing better to do? Right. AI was here, right? I want to clear them up just for the mission. It's a grind to do that. I'm fucking 35% only. And I have no idea what the 3 is. What the 3 are. Where was all the AI? There was a bunch of them. So, there. This laser bugging out is annoying as fuck. I know. There was one other guy shooting me. There we go. Yo, Bubba, yeah, I don't know, brother. After yesterday, what happened off stream in Sand, dude, I don't know. That was pretty bad, not gonna lie. So blatant. I'll wait for another patch or update to anti-cheat. I don't want to deal with that shit. It's gonna tilt me to hell. Yeah, there are a few gatherings of AI beside this one I wanted to clear out. Oh yeah. There we go. Hello, boys. How are you doing? If all 3 packs got on me, might be a little bit painful. Again, I can just boost out always. Oh, even right attacks me. Holy. I barely see that purple nowadays. And I crashed again, bro. That's annoying. Andrew, what's up, man? I'm okay. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. Rides are just chilling around me. That's so funny. I don't know how to give them stuff. Like, I tried, but it doesn't work for me. They do nothing. I just drop it and they just do nothing. Maybe you're mixing it up with Scrivs that scan. They scan with a green laser, and then the longer they're alive, the more the thing that they scan, the more shit they drop. Because these guys just do nothing, I don't know. They sometimes attack you, but very rarely. Two are circling, one is just parked. They like Technicore, Exclave Technicore. Oh, I don't have one on me. I'll try. Maybe I'll try looting stuff. Maybe there's gonna be an Exclave. It sometimes drops from AI, so we'll see. Yeah, I do have. Oh, no, I don't. Why don't I have a fire extinguisher on me, bro? I accidentally moved it to... It's fine. I accidentally moved it to storage. And, I came up to pick up the lenses, and I took the lenses that I forgot, and then I accidentally dropped that shit to storage. Yeah, they're not gonna let me cool down. God damn it. Annoying. Oh my god, I missed it by a second. For fuck's sake. Missed it like literally by a second, bro. I should have boosted out a second earlier. It's fine. It's like it's gonna deal minimal damage. Not really a big thing, bro. Is it gonna take 10% of my shell? Even less, I would assume. Yeah, 5. Yep. Yeah, they will hit you quite quickly if your base is 350. Yeah. So in 2 days we'll get something new. Apparently there's gonna be a little bit more scanning and such things there. Oh, +9. Okay. That's interesting.
Got skill issued.
What's up?
I went boom.
You went boom? Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Shamblers?
That might have been the player that came in? Where's that kill mail?
Kill mails always come.
do you see like the recap, the kill mail, or?
Yeah, if you didn't click on the kill man in time, it's gonna be in your Alt C. The top tab would be like logs. If they're shooting me still.
No log.
It's gonna be later. Sometimes they're delayed.
Yeah, there's like nothing in my combat log. Like it reset with
Yeah.
the character or something. Is there like a good way to find my own wreck?
Just remember what it was. That's
See.
it. I'm pretty sure that's the only way. Okay, I see who I don't see. All right, so you're telling me, you guys sure I can trade with them, with these guys? Or whatever trader know in this pen? Or are you drawing assumptions from the previous cycle? Look, I have a little squad here following me. They're very cute. If I drop something they're interested in, in a stack with something they are not interested in, will it still like make them do something, or you have to drop one specific item only? Come on, they gotta be nowhere in that, right?
I think combat log only shows that life.
Sorry, what? You think what?
Like the combat log's only showing me that last life.
No,
My
no, no,
current
no.
life,
Combat logs are no.
Well, it's completely empty though.
Did you kill players before? Were you killed
No,
by players before?
I guess not. It only
No.
shows player.
Yeah. It doesn't kill. It doesn't show you NPC kills, of course. No. The biggest problem, like even profiting or looting the shit, is how much space their loot like takes. It's crazy. You know, like I looted like 10% of what I've killed and I'm full almost already. What are we expected to do with this shit? You know what I mean? I cannot be running back and forth. Like, systems out, you know? Yeah, I have these right near me, right? I'll drop, I don't know, one thermal composite. Why would they care though if they have them themselves? Jettison. And it's like nothing happens. They just fucking chill, you know? I know there are like scriveners or whatever you call them. They fly around, they're very rare. They fly around and scan shit. And then when you kill them, they can drop insane amount of stuff. They drop me like 2,000 of soft 40 fuel or something, or like 1,000 of soft 40 fuel. And like 400 soft 80, and then I don't know, like X amount of feral data. But I heard the longer they live, the more they collect. It's like a piñata. But I don't understand like their logic, right? Loot is not really like, that's the thing, like with this loot, it's like not really worth going back home. Like maybe it is, I don't know. Like, yeah, I guess if there would be like a gate that is you want to repair, you know, and it's under construction, it would be kind of nice. So you can just warp there, drop that shit in, just casually, and do your stuff. But it feels like a bad time investment to do this. Yeah, you want to kill it, cat, and get the loot. Or someone else will. Very simple, right? Tomorrow laser cannon weapon for slots. Yeah. The fact that you cannot get rid of these, like you can neither salvage them nor you can like get rid of them as signatures is absolutely bonkers. And they never drop, what I've noticed, they never drop Black Ligma. Only blue and orange. And like printed circuits, you just don't need printed circuits in that amount. Look at them, they're so cute, chilling near me. And I'm full. Look, I will jettison all this shit. Maybe they're interested in Feral Echo? I don't know. Guys, are you interested in Feral Echo? Anything? I just don't know what to do with this shit. Like, for real, for real. I doubt they're interested in anything they drop, right? So... yeah, it can drop a lot of fuel and some feral data, I would assume, right? See, nothing is happening. Wait, what worlds do you mean? Right. Out of pure no reason, I'll go and drop this off. Oh, player bases, storage units. Yeah, I've seen them trying, but they like remove like 10% of shield and they cannot go further. It feels like, ugh. I'll get something to drink. I'll be back. Man, I cannot wait to get some weapons, I'm not gonna lie. This mining laser PvE and PvP. Ouch, it's getting quite old. I'm not gonna lie.
If you're bored, you want to scan down my old body?
You want me to help you scan down the body?
Si, senor.
Okay. 1 second then. Home system?
Neighboring system.
Which one?
I put it in Corp.
Hey, yo. You should link the systems, brother. I don't even know. I don't even know how to, honestly, how to link. Can you link like this? Where is IDV? Oh, yeah, you can link like, no? Can you? Yeah, you can link this, yeah.
I tried to go back and look for it, but I was blind, so
Can you leave the fleet?
Okay.
My fucking reason the person is already in a fleet. My client crashes, remove me from the fleet, which is very annoying. Is not present in this solar system. Are you?
No, I'm not there anymore. I went back.
Oh, Lord. Which location?
Yeah, one of the three in the middle there.
One of the 3 or one of the 4?
Yeah, 3 or 4. Not too close to the sun. It was one of the other 3.
One of the outer? Okay. What a troll.
I just figured I'd never die ever, so I wasn't worried about it.
Yeah. Oh. I'll probably come here mine that rupture young fuel. There is activity here, but I found you, I think.
Nice.
If that's you. And you killed a Scriv, right?
I was just killing everything, and then I died.
And you never looted him.
Well, I died.
Lucky bastard, bro.
I think there's another script there. They were something was scanning me down.
What are they shooting? I don't see a player. Oh, they're shooting this the refuge. That either that script was absolutely new or it got looted already. No, that shit was looted. There is only shit that you cannot pick it up. I don't know if maybe player killed you. Because if this is your rack, but which I like cannot. Is there any show info? It doesn't tell the ownership of the rack. Yeah. If that's your rack, it's like it has like nothing you're interested in. It has pure shit. Something flying. Who's that? That's a Luther. And you said there was another script, and I don't see it. It might have been a player.
And nothing in my log though.
Fuck, bro. Like, look at this shit. Like, this is happening more than often. This is crazy. I don't know what exactly triggers it. Maybe I should remove like certain like visual setting. I don't know. Maybe that what crashes it. Yep. Wreck is looted, Skriv is looted, unless that's an absolutely different location. Which it could be, technically. Just a coincidence.
Yeah, I'm not positive I killed a Skriv.
Yeah, someone else could after they killed you.
Man.
Oh, I saw someone zooming. Is that you zooming?
No, I'm not there.
Oh, that's him again.
That's probably who killed me then.
Yeah. Stupid booze, bro. Like, I cannot get used to it. Yeah, then 100% that was him, yeah. And no damage. What's going on?
Zeroing fucking you up?
It's like just it's impossible to PvP because like you just need like a gank. You need like 10 people jumping in, and before they realize they're dead. Otherwise, it's just like they just double rep. There is no way you can like boost your damage or anything, right? Yeah, I cannot overheat him. Like, all he's gotta do is a fucking have a extinguishing salve on him. And even if I overheat him, he just double leaps and you see? Like what? I cannot merge on that. With the ship controls like these, it's impossible to merge on that. That's the problem. I can shoo him away. That's the only thing I can do, right? Like, he'll just go away. Yeah, that you can do, probably. But until we get, like, tackling, it's not gonna work. Like, we need tackling that will disable leaps. Also this bot, look. I stopped damaging him, and there's no way I can damage him, right? Until I rewarp. Super annoying. You need a gank of like 5-10 people to make it in time, like before they can, oh, you know, I'm getting damaged, you know, or whatever. I'll warp out, boom, you're dead, you know? That's the only way.
Yeah, I was min-maxing with like the NPCs because I'm on default capacitor, so I'm
Oh, yeah,
just hanging in there basically with one rep going, and like, oh, I'm taking more damage than I thought I was going to take.
Yeah,
Boom.
insta have to use leap. Insta.
Yeah, I was just like using the whole capacitor, though I wasn't using any like.
Yeah.
Had to keep some overhead.
I just gotta probably go grind and like, you had my screenshot, right?
Yeah. I don't have the things for the capacitor is the issue.
Yeah. What are the things for the capacitor?
The fossilized electronics were the thing I couldn't find.
Oh, I have a shit ton of them. It just like, I don't know, just loot.
Yeah, I mean that's what I was doing. I was grinding.
Yeah, I can drop you. I can drop you to kick you off a bit. It's fine. I need to go home to come here with some lenses. Anyways, let me just kill a bunch of AI.
scan and stuff like that right now.
Yeah. Was that a yeet I just saw? Maybe. I wonder if multiple players apply damage to one AI. Who, like, does the kill goes to the last hit, or does the kill goes to both in a mission log, like when you have to grind them? That's something I do not know. I think he's here. I think he's damaging me. I'm very sure. I just don't see him. I'm losing HP. And I'm getting overheated. I'm pretty convinced in that. Yeah, I told you. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll just juke you, brother. I'll just juke you, my dude. Not gonna work out. Like, as I saw like HP dropping out, and I saw. Oh no, you missed me. What a legend. Where's Corn, bro? I need to remember signature F09.
We'll be back on like 2 hours. Catch you later.
Later. It's unfortunate that this is the reality, right? It's like an infinite battle of until you run out of extinguishing cell, right? And oh, there we go. You see? And the pussy runs away because he thinks he's the only clever one, right? Why it's not hitting? God damn, my fucking rotation got stuck. Not rotation, sorry, my boost got stuck. I fucked up. It's like an infinite, and then you run out of extinguishing, and then you just run away, like either me or him. It doesn't really matter. You just need more people to focus down the double rep PvP, right? It's the fact. Yeah, he runs away. I think he ran out. He's gone. Doesn't like the heat. It's fine. You're fine. I'll just give him a question mark. He's inviting me to convo. All right. That's a good fight. I will not be toxic. I promise. Oh, he's in silver. I was in silver. I was in silver on my first cycle. You know, Cassian and all that. They're good guys. They're good guys in general, very friendly. But considering I'm coming from Star Citizen in general, and we have an org. Mm-hmm. Give me a second, guys. I'm just talking to him. Okay, let's load up. I don't know what to do with this, right? So I'll just beam them. I don't have Technocores anyway, so even if I wanted to try it. Right. Should have been running 2 reps all this time, dummy. No, don't boost, don't boost, don't boost. Need to grab that here. Let me just finish. He added me as a plus. Yeah, whatever. Oh, reinforced. Oh, maybe he knows. He's looting the shit a lot. Let me ask. If you partially loot the containers, Does it start the respawn timer? Or how do respawn of loots work in general? Maybe he will shed some light on that. See, double loot and I can open again, you see? Sometimes it's just like be like that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw a signature inside of that structure though. No? Was the mistake? Left, what do you mean left some stuff? Where? Let's kill some more stuff. Um, nothing to loot. Well, I want to get this rupture, this rift, to be honest. So I will need to Come back. I just want to loot up as much as I can before I go. That's about it. Let me check this. This might be lootable stuff here. Nope. Been looted, I would assume. Yeah. The rags been looted. Oh. Minor racks here. Right. Nothing interesting. Uh, I'll just better kill them first. SD scan rotates so slow. I think it was the last one. What if I drop them feral data? What do you think? What's gonna happen? They just don't give a fuck. Extinguishing salve? No. I don't know what to do with those guys. They are absolutely clueless. It's gonna beam them. Like, someone said in chat before, Exclave Technicore interests them, but I don't have one on me. I need to build one and just have one on me. Oh, well, why? What's going on with the laser? It just interrupts. Crazy. Look at this. It just interrupts. I'm in IDB. I'll invite you into Corp. Oh, you haven't... Yeah. I sent you an org invitation, by the way. And I'll form fleet with you. Just let me know if you're close, if you want to test or not.
I am close, and I do want to test.
No.
Four jumps out.
Now yeah, when you jump to me, you'll end up in near the rift, because there's a rift. Let's say it clicks out, but I'll loot for now. Like, loot is too heavy on these guys. It's just too freaking heavy. Gives you too little.
So what are you working towards at the moment?
I just slowly grinding, honestly, the AI kills for the mission, because the moment I did the feral culling quota, I had a feral culling quota met 2 pop up, which is 1,000 of them. So I'm just grinding that slowly. I wanted to go here, come here, and like mine this rift a bit also when I'm done clearing all of this, but yeah,
Is it one of the good ones or a fine one?
it's rough, but it will still give
Nice.
fine. That's the problem.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that there's a bug for that.
Yeah, it's a bug. I would assume it's a bug. I kind of don't really care on D2 at this point. I ran my ship at SOF 40 already. It's like
Yeah,
whatever.
you end up with so much of it, don't you?
Yeah, I got quite a lot.
Have you upgraded any to the 90?
No, because I need to build more foam to get the big printer out. Because that's what you need the big printer for. It's super weird. Like, it's not done in the refinery, though. I'm confused, like, why it is done in a printer, not in a refinery. Makes no sense.
You know you can make the EU90 in your micro emergency printer.
Oh, really? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You need, like, a heavy printer, but you can... it makes no sense. Do you know if OSG is still broken?
Yeah, it is. You can only go one way still.
Yeah. I have this, like, weird will to jump there and then see if we can jump. Do you know if you can jump even further, like one way, or two?
No, that's the edge now. The next gate along is only half built as well. That is the frontier right now. I was just there. It's gets a bit shit after a while.
So IR2 is broken too, right?
Yeah.
To
You're stuck in
iron.
both doors.
Okay. Is someone working on that or not?
There are. Yeah, it's half built. I don't know if it's active.
Yeah, should I
Actively
just
being worked on now if it was just old
go
stuff.
there? Like, if we had like a team of like 5 people who would commit to that, yeah, because like that would be nice. This could be done pretty fast.
I stopped caring when I heard about the catapult gates because now it's going to be all about going out to where the jump lines aren't.
Wait, what?
the
You stopped?
catapult.
Oh, the catapult? Yeah.
Yeah, because they're coming out next week, aren't they? So after that point,
But,
we'll be making our own lines.
Are you sure though they're coming out next week?
I think a few people have said that.
Because people might be confused, because like if I look right now at the screenshot some guys posted in a SEM Discord, let me find them visually. Where's the here? There we go. Next week is emergency container, ion sensor, gravity sensor, ion tube, gravity chamber, attitude controller, repeater. And I'm looking for the screenshot. Exploration beyond gates is cycle 7. So I would assume catapult is exploration beyond gates.
Right, what direction are you in?
Did you jump on me?
I did, but it took me to the
Yeah, so if you look from the rift towards the majority of the complex, I would be on your left. Hard, like, left above.
You got a load of rights around you, and I think I can see the stack of rights.
Yeah, and I see you moving, I think, or maybe not. I am quite close to that stack of ruins, but not there. Yeah, I see you moving at 24 CB. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. You're above me, 10 kilometers above me. Yeah.
See if this gets their attention.
No, they just chilling. Yeah, they just don't care. There are some gates open, but here's just one way. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's what we have. You can one-way jump to here to OSG, and then you cannot come back.
I'm just going to try poking one of them now. I've got it in my cargo in. See if they switch to me and scan.
Like, they never ever scan me. Like, the only thing that ever scanned me is a scriv. Alright, I will warp out, so they maybe switch to you. I will go back anyway. I want to equip the... the crude extractor. I still don't understand like what motivates people to like fuel the gates. Just no reason, or is there like a hidden achievement or something?
Yeah. Given their behaviour, I'm going to drop the core and jump out. See if they switch to it.
I'll be back. All right. 1, 2. Where's that shit? That was IDV, right? Pretty sure. Are you there? In
I'm
that,
back there, yeah. It
okay.
had no effect. They ignored it. As soon as I jumped in, they came back to me. They just ignored it.
Perfect. And I'll jump to, and it will suck me straight to the thingy. You can still farm the crude laser with a spamming spacebar. They never did a cooldown on that. So yeah. And then you spam it until like very low percentage. And then you hold and hope the server won't give you a hiccup as long as possible, because the lens will keep firing. Like, they need to kill the durability of the lens on the go, not only when you release. Yeah, it's a rough young Rupture, and I'm again getting fine young matter. But again, like, I don't really care about the D2. It's whatever. I just don't know what to do with all the brine. I don't even know what it is. Did Korn fall into a gamer coma from no lifing or rage quit? I think he's still sleeping. I don't know how long he stayed awake. But I went to sleep around 8 a.m. or so, and he was still awake. He raged about them changing the language or whatever to code, like from Solidity to something else, or to Solidity. I don't know that shit, but I asked him, like, did that unaddict you and you're not gonna play now? He said no, so he's still gonna play, but he's probably gonna wait for more examples done by players, or more like basic core building blocks created, but because like he said, he cannot understand like what's up with this new coding they did. Like, he cannot like build basic shit. Like he said, like, it takes so like, you have to relearn like everything. That's what he said. And a lot of stuff doesn't make sense to him. Like with the logic, he tried doing like the very primitive, basic like kiosk where you will be able like to buy stuff. So basically you put stuff in your inventory in the in the what you call it in the storage, right? And then you create a contract, and it's the contract takes stuff from your inventory and gives you stuff in return in your inventory, right? And none of that shit he was able to do. So he was very pissed by that. And like, he said Discord wasn't of too much help. They just link you to like some manuals that makes very little sense, and then give you the cheat sheet to give to GPT so it like understands better and works better, but it cannot comprehend. It's like he was kind of frustrated. No, learning and coding is not a must just to play. I don't know how to code Squedo, but I play. Like, coding is done to create like infrastructure and certain dependencies on the basis, automation, make a store, like some kind of shit. It's not required to play the game as a normal user. It's like, it's required to be basically a super user, right? But that's not needed to play the game. You can have one such guy in a team, let's say, and that might be enough, right? Or your team might use in future the publicly available dApps, not even code. Like, I guess having your own person is always good because you can like tackle unique tasks you want to tackle.
They're using Sui in this, right?
Yeah.
Does it burn gas just to do basic shit?
I do not know. I know you can get it like a faucet open for like the basic shit, so it like gives you a little bit on a test net, so you can like burn some gas. As far as I understand, I even like did that. But
Oh, so it's on the same chain as the Eve stuff that we get from translating stuff in our wallet.
yes, it's just a different token. It's a Sui token, but it feels like the these rifts, they don't like end, or like the amount of fuel they have is just insane in that.
I've had a few die on me now. The ones that appear randomly die really quickly. The ones in the belts take ages to kill.
Yeah, like the one that appear randomly, like they die, like it feels like with a timer. Like they're super fast. Like I would like, oh, there's a random rift. I should go and try and mine it and see if it's like any different. And then you like just go equip a crude laser and you open a map and it's gone. It's like,
Yeah.
it's weird. All right, I will not start building another. I can actually do this. Yeah. I will leave it like this. And now I go back to 9 hour. Drop it off. Oh my god, mining is considered an act of aggression. Yep. All miners are griefers. We all know that, right? There we go.
I'm a couple of jumps out now doing logistics.
Mm-hmm.
Preparing for my week away. Oh,
Sorry, what? Week
sort of
away?
everything. Oh, I'm away for a week for work, so I'm fueling all my towers.
Oh yeah. It's some. I'll start just fueling soon with a Soft 40. Honestly.
Yeah.
Like even the towers, like the D1 gives you like 2 weeks. If D1 gives you 2 weeks, like Soft 40 would give you like what 2 months or something.
Gives you 50 days. That's what I'd be filling up with, 50 days.
Yeah, almost 2 months. Yeah. Yep. That sounds nice. It's pretty much until the end of the wipe, right? Like, or not? No, a little bit less.
With this, yeah.
Um. This goes to in out. This goes to in out. This goes to here. And start. And I probably can get more lenses, right? Right. Oh, I need to convert first. I don't think there is any reason to have lux besides this, right?
I've not seen any other use for it.
Um, if I like, why the fuck if I enter a pin code and I am opening it from inside of the game? Why do I need to log in? It annoys me. And now I have to do the pin code again. Yeah, so Eve test token. This token is actually here. Okay. Yeah, and now I have my Sui token from 1 went to 0.918, blah, blah, blah. Apparently because I did some stuff with my refinery, I would assume.
Right, so it is using that as a gas. Okay.
Yeah. It's weird, though, it doesn't use the Eve token as a gas. Like, huh? I guess it cannot use Eve token as a gas because if it's a Sui blockchain, you have to use Sui as a gas. So the only way you can do it if you use Eve token as a gas, but then it auto converts or something, I don't know. But it will still in the end be Sui token as a gas, I would assume. It's funny, you can create your own currency in a game. Like your own tokens, right? So if I want to create a Shadow Moses coin, you know, and you can do whatever you want with it. Maybe it's going to be like internal like currency, let's say for the org. Or if someone has it, they can get something from you or something that like, I think that's pretty cool. You can basically do an emission of your own currency in a game. And it's up to you what you do with it and how you govern it.
It's protection money.
Yeah.
Pre-buy some and it will let you through a camp if you just trade it over.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You can do anything. Like favors, whatever, you know. I think that's a super cool concept. You can be sitting like in a region and there's gonna be like a coalition and they could have their own like currency that is like they respect and it's valid for them but not valid for anyone else. But we really need more. Kind of want to rebuild the gate, but not the one that goes back, but the one that goes forward and jump in the system no one was in. There might be like these scrivs, you know, and all that shit that no one ever killed. Really need everyone's effort on that.
Right, I'm traveling to the airport in about 6 hours, so I need to go get some sleep.
Yeah,
You go.
man. Take care. And if that's a vacation, then have fun. Enjoy it.
It's not. It's for work. I'm going there to train people.
Well, try not
Yeah.
to. Try to enjoy it still.
Yeah, I will. I will. Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Kind of
Catch you
villainous,
later.
but should be
See you in a
fun.
week. Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah. Okay. We'll try to squeeze as much as we can from this. This base bar is holding, boys. Knock on wood. We'll see how much we can squeeze out of it. Oh, broke. Spacebar auto clicker. Nah, there's no point bothering. They're gonna fix it, I guess, pretty soon. Because they fixed it with a normal mining laser. They just never bothered fixing it with the crude extractor. if we had like 10 people who want to no life mining just to chill, we could go in a one-way trip where we would go to the system, build up a gate forward, not backward. Just don't even think of coming back. Build up a gate forward. And then we go to the next system. We take it, like all the stuff that is there, because no one been there before. Everything is respawn, everything is plentiful. And try to find those scripts that are like juicy over the weeks since the cycle started, right? We build like node, we build a relay to instantly sell that, right? And then we, after that, we just rebuild the gate forward again, not backwards, right? Which system that would be? There is only one way currently for our location. Is going here. OSG, and then rebuild to R2.
Alert. New arrivals detected. Welcome to Klesher Rehabilitation Facility, courtesy of the one and only Deadfrag and their raid party of 50 inmates. All new prisoners, please report to processing. Follow Space Cutlet, surrender your cargo, and cooperate fully with pirate operations. Thank you, Deadfrag, for delivering fresh volunteers for rehabilitation.
Yo, Frag, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I am just chilling in Frontier, thinking about the future plans of conquering the universe. No, it's not built. Like, the you cannot still jump to IR2 as far as I understand. This, like, I was building the gate in UT2 to go back, and as far as I was told just now, you cannot go from OSG back still, and you cannot go to IR2. That's what I'm saying, like going to OSG, and instead of building backward, building more forward, and then more forward again, and then more forward again. How's Eve? Enjoying it, bro. Enjoying it. Frontier is really good. It's like so different, and I love that. Oh, you just finished that? Then like going just further forward. You finished which one? 2 IR2, right? So you can jump to IR2, right? And now, and then there would be a split. Either into, I mean, it's still gets like connected here, yeah. Yeah, IB6, then not going backwards, just only forward. Just gotta make sure you can get stuff in the next system. That's like the biggest problem. There could be a system like this one has metallics and carbonaceous. It has only one outer. range teleport, which is not a good mining. It's a mix of PV and mining. And that's it. Like, I don't know how to build here. It's not going to give you everything. Like, this is a... You have to bring in the stuff from previous systems time after time after time. This is the only thing, the only POI here. It's crazy. What you were up to, Frag? As usual? Farting? Trying to? All right. 7 minutes. Let's you know what? Let's do some just AFK mining. I want to finish the heavy printer. I'll drop off crude. I'll drop off fuel. I am going to drop off everything. It's all good. Let's do some AFK mining. I want to finish the heavy printer. I need a lot of bricks for that, right? Heavy printer is 100 bricks, so I would need a full I would need a fully filled bars here. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want to fuel the main base with like SOF 80 or something, and I like to know it's like not gonna turn off until the end of the cycle. Like with the lack of space to go, because we are now constrained to these silly gates, which I still don't like. It feels like you're in such an abundance of fuel. Like you have like tens of thousands or even more of like SOF 40, whatever, EU40, you know. It's not like a valuable resource like it was when I played Cycle 1. Any idea what monthly sub cost will be? Bro, I think it's too early to talk about it. I don't think it's gonna be something out of ordinary. It's gonna be the higher end of usual game subscription costs, like EvenLine does. It's not gonna be $5, but it's not gonna be like $50. So it's gonna be something like 15 to 20 bucks a month, I think. That would be my guess. But again, we are talking, oh, I don't even know when. Like, it's not gonna release this year. It's not gonna probably release next year. We're far. Like, is the game enjoyable though? Currently, it is, absolutely. I don't know, what's EvenLine's subscription, monthly subscription is? I don't really know. $15.25, not too bad. Oh, dude, it's not gonna be higher than that. No, absolutely not. Yeah, because I don't know if like you ever played subscription-based games in general, like, but if you consider that to be not too bad, it's I don't think it's ever going to be higher than that. Oh, did PAX Day switch to subscription? Yeah. Yeah, I never got back into that game. It gave me like this feeling of a lot of promise, but did it close or they're still running? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I am a big fan of, in general, of subscription-based games. Like, I think that's the best like monetization in the game dev industry. Unfortunately, it doesn't yield the best amounts of profit, and it requires to you to actually work on a game so people are motivated to pay the subscription. That means your content has to be not patch to patch with some FOMO, but it actually like has to be good in between the patches, otherwise no one will pay the subscription, right? So yeah, like I love it. 881 players on Steam chart. Well, it's not 8 players, so you know, could be worse, but yeah. Could be absolutely worse. Man, it looked good when we tried it. Like the building looked good, I remember. And the fact that there was no like all this, it was very grounded. It was more about like the medieval stuff than magic and elves and all that shit. I kind of really liked it, not gonna lie. Oh, they added a lot of magic? Okay. Oh, rip. Rip. Yeah, I think these games can live if they get like 10K online, you know. I don't know if they can live if they get only like 1K of online, though. That's the question. Okay. I'm curious. IMDb. Acts day. Charts. At least they like stabilized. Let me see. Big picture. The big picture was early access, and then there was a release. But you see that the tendency is, what is FV free week? If they would be keeping at least at like 5K, you can work with that, but I don't know if you can work with 1,000. We'll see. The dynamic, it recovered a bit, like, but I don't know. Maybe I should take a look, you know, sometime when I'm bored to see what it became. Yeah, I don't know. If the game I liked would switch to subscription based without any malicious intent, in most cases I would approve it. If there would be like a choice, pay to win or subscription based, absolutely. Maybe that the choice they had. Yeah, I think SC is a lost cause for me in general. Obviously, I will keep streaming it, but for now at least. But I just don't like it's over for me. I just don't think that game can ever become something I actually like enjoy playing long term. Right? Even line with the extra sap? You talking about Star Citizen? Dude, Star Citizen is even line with no steps. Oh, no. We were talking about Star Citizen. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, because SC is my main game, which I had a lot of hopes for it, but they are absolute whale Care Bear mindset. It's just the way it goes is so pathetic right now. Hence my big dilemma. I gotta stream it. Yeah, presentation. Marketing department is the only valid department in that company. Like, I'm not even kidding. And it's like valid also because they're lucky what audience they got. They hooked up non-gamers, just people who are coping and dreaming, which love to play the game not on their computer but on their head. And they've got like a jackpot there, and they know exactly how to work with that audience, right? To milk them infinitely for money, infinitely. Like, for over a decade, they're selling the dream, and there is still no game. And trust me when I'm saying this, I'm not a fucking hater. I wished for all these years all the best for this project. I tried to do my best to give feedback, like just in private channels, even without like asking like, oh, I did this, it's my feedback, whatever. And I have probably over 20,000 hours in that game. So when I say something about that game, if I didn't believe in that project, I wouldn't have spent that many hours in it. If I would have played anything else with that amount of hours and try to be a streamer, anything reasonable, I would probably have 5-10 times more audience, and I would be just properly, you know, doing stuff. I believed hard, but especially the past few years, Star Citizen been one big disappointment. Maybe another 10 years and 3 complete reboots, yeah, and another $1 billion. Like, could you fucking imagine, like, if Frontier would have like $1 billion to develop it? Like, holy fucking Christ, bro. I mean, maybe money corrupts. Maybe if Frontier would become also bullshit if you give them $1 billion, who knows? Only got into it with the starter pack because they introduced the inter-system jumps. Oh, you mean like fucking Stanton to Pyro? Huh. Yeah. Ridiculous. If you give anyone the amount of that money without fixed condition, it's gonna be a shit show. Yeah, I guess you're right. Bro, Pyro is just dead. Like, they don't have gameplay. Like, those systems, nothing has gameplay. The entire gameplay loop of Star Citizen is either you fucking move the boxes with a tractor beam, risk-free, because any actual risk, including like trading, when you actually buy cargo and move it somewhere, is less profitable per hour than you would do like cargo hauling missions when you're given just random boxes to move from A to B. Like, literally, the $1 billion gameplay is moving the boxes A to B, and then out of like all the kill missions, going and doing only 2 of those on repeat. That's the $1 billion gameplay. That's it. There is nothing else to do in that game. And then you accumulate wealth, which is like currency in the wallet, and you buy ships that you never lose. There is no economy. There is no loss of assets. Like, nothing. Yeah. And the other gameplay loop where you just go and kill people without any reason. Right? Just to kill people. So they complain in chat. And you get salt out of it, and that's your gameplay loop. Like, I was doing piracy for all the years in Star Citizen since the very beginning. But it becomes less and less valid thing to do. You just cannot find targets anymore because no one is doing anything. Like, I mean, you can, but it's so pathetic. It's so fucking pathetic. Recently, it's crazy. And when I say recently, it's not like, oh, it's a bad patch, you know? They fucked something up and it will be better. No, it's like when I say recently, I mean like it got worse the past 2 years. Like worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, right? Because like the time frame of Star Citizen is so ridiculously stupid. When a player says recently, it might mean he's talking about the past year or 2, right? Because nothing changes in that fucking game. They add some useless bullshit one-time PvE like events that are like interested only like space dads are interested in that, like Bobs. That you can run a few times, yeah. It's fun, but that's it. The only decent engaging mechanic that they've developed over a decade is like mining. And but on top of that, like the mining itself, the process of cracking the rock and extracting it is kind of okay. But the process of finding the rock, everything about mining is absolutely degenerately bad. And then even when I'm saying that, I still know like Elite Dangerous have, it's like deep core mining and all that shit. And that is still probably better. Or at least on par, just done in absolutely different ways, right? They added crafting recently, but who fucking cares? You don't lose items. Like, it's a one-way trip for crafting. You craft once, you forget about that exists. It's like... pretty bad. It's pretty bad. That's why I've been jumping games recently a lot. Frontiers, and I just log in into a C and I don't know what to do. Like, I'm not gonna go and kill over and over the stupid brain dead AI ships grinding money. I won't go mining because mining means nothing in that game. Like, just mine for, like, I have all the components I need. I never lose it. There is no loop. Like, when I mine here, while the mining is much more primitive here, at least I have the goal why I'm mining. And it's like an endless goal. In general, you build one thing, you want to expand to another system, you keep doing it, right? Someone, okay, not this cycle specifically, but, or not this patch, and the next patch they add like guns or so, like someone can go destroy your base, you have to rebuild, like it's a loop, right? You try to go pirate, you cannot find any, like, valid targets in any reasonable amount of time. You have to hop, like, bunch of servers, sit in one spot doing nothing with, like, an interdiction enabled, right? Trying, hoping someone will fall in. There's no, like, proactive piracy where you actively go, like, and search people on the hotspots. There are no proper hotspots. There are no proper scanning tools. There are no, like, deep space scanning probes, like anything to, like, so you can get the smell of where they are and then find them, like, triangulate to them, something, like nothing. It's so bad. Well, it did preserve over 4.9 quarts, didn't it? Oh, 4.9 isn't live yet. True. We will see. So true. Yeah, we're 0.3. Yeah, so true. We'll see. If it won't preserve, then even less, like, reason to do any kind of mining. Anything. Like, why would you even fucking bother with that? Yeah, obviously when we talk about persisting, we mean the quality. Obviously. And the biggest thing, all of this creates this scenario where you, as a player, you don't have any impact on the world. like 0. Hey, good night. Have a good one. I wonder where Corn is. Ooh, out of fuel. Oh. This brine takes a lot of space. Ooh. Shit should go away. I should build a new storage. I should just remove the small one. Build a bigger fuel one. Ooh, that's fucking weird. Did you try Discord? Do you have like a proof of purchase? Does it tell you that the payment went through? Like on the website? Usually their support is like super fast. At least it used to be. Yay. Good morning, Corn. How are you doing? I decided not to launch Star Citizen today. It's Sunday. Jesus will not forgive me of playing SC on Sunday. Anything cool happened? I got some PvP with Luftwaffe. I burned out all of his extinguishers, so he had to warp out. No, I couldn't kill him. You cannot kill, realistically, you cannot kill a person if they're aware, right? They'll just warp out. There is no means to for now, so. I did mine some, crude. I farmed some NPCs. I had this, like, stupid idea. Go balls deep. Like, keep repairing the gates, but only forward. Like, fuel up, like, our main bases with, like, soft 40. So they will be running almost until the end of cycle. Take what we need to build, like, nodes. And go balls deep and keep rebuilding the gates only forward. Yeah, I can refuel it. It's just running on D1 and running on D1, you know. Whenever it's gonna run out or whatever. Whatever I feel like I'm leaving for longer period of time. I'll just switch. It's not a big deal. So much D1 shit. Oh, look at that. That's surprising. I didn't know they even spawn in this. Because, like, I think if we are the first one in the system, if we find, like, scrivs, they will have a shit ton of stuff. Look at that. I don't even want to take it. But that requires us to be first. Right? I don't want to do it solo. I need to know, like, I have like 5 people doing that, you know, on my side, on my team. Because I'm not gonna fucking rebuild the gate solo. With 5 people, it's quite fast. Not solo, though. In this system, yeah, it's one. The system I'm in is one system from the noob zone. This is the O9R. We'll see how it goes. We will see how it goes more. Like, I want to see results of those people doing something in the first place. Like, praising is one thing, right? Being able to create something is another thing, so... Okay, so it's 100%. Why I cannot claim the prize? Hello? Weird. Well, I mean, did they give you the working examples? That's the one thing. Like, can they give you a DApp that is working? Like, just... Like, that's the thing, like it should be quite simple, right? To make a basic vending machine contract. You take away from one inventory item X, you put it in the in your inventory, and from your inventory in return you give an item Y. It should be simple, right? Right? Yeah, but if that should be like doable in like, if it's that good and not so hard to understand, that basic stuff should be doable in like half an hour. Hard to say, TDL, right now. I might join, but big question mark. Yeah, Tuesday, I don't know what's gonna be Tuesday, honestly. So, yeah. My really challenge payout took 2 days to resolve? What do you mean? Because Pin is around HP Blood and old dinos. Drugs are even more crazy. Interesting. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, you are talking about the progress. Okay. It's weird because all of my other stuff instantly clicks. Free money. Nice. I actually want a burger right now. Now that you've said it, I'll probably order something. Give me a second. No, I'm not a big fan of Big Tasty. Like I still don't like fresh stuff in burgers. I realized that recently. Uh-oh. I haven't had a Burger King in like ages, but somehow I don't want it. I have to order fast. I have 15 minutes left. I want... What is a steakhouse stack menu? I don't know what it is. It still has like salad or something. Double muck melt menu. What? Oh, that sounds good. That, ooh, what is that? So they have new stuff? What is that? I'm gonna take double mac melt. That looks juicy. No, I just need normal fries. I don't need the McShaker. Ketchup. McFizz. Sakura. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I like that stuff. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Your order might get rejected. Closing very soon, TM. That work. Let's see if my order will get rejected. Waiting for venue to accept. Like very fucking on the edge. Edging, so to speak. 32 miles from McDonald's. That's crazy, bro. I couldn't live in a place where it's 32 miles from McDonald's. Please accept the order. I want food. That's what I call living on the edge. Ordering food 15 minutes before it closes in Germany. Almost task impossible. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know what feels better. Seeing this order accepted, or winning a capital Titan fight in Eve. I did order something double McMelt menu. I hope I'm gonna melt from joy of putting it in my mouth. No idea. That's what I'm saying. Like, I was like, what the fuck is that? And it does have fresh stuff in it, which I love. If I want fresh stuff, I buy salad. You know, I buy like Vegemix, whatever. Hopefully I'm gonna melt from joy. I was part of Titan Death and Eve, but I never aggressed it to be on the males because I made a bet with an FC at the time saying I would have to quit Eve if I did. To this day, never broken that rule, but not played in 14 years yet. People nowadays aggress on their own structures when those structures are getting sieged and being destroyed just to be in a kill mail. Bruh. Such a community. Oopsie. Listen, I'm just a little miner mining this asteroids. I feel good. Man, I really want to see how the modularity, though, will come only cycle 7. Oh, man, I can't wait now. It's gonna be in September. Can it fly from system to system and frontier without warp? Without gates? No. That they are enclosed systems. No. Like you cannot fly in Star Citizen from Stanton to Pyro, right? It's just technically not possible. While you can technically fly from planet to planet, while it will take you infinite amount of time, right? But in theory, you can, right? You cannot go from system to system. It's just not possible. Not possible by the design. afraid. I don't see my delivery guy. Hopefully it's not gonna cancel out and then, oh, it's too late now. Room is closed, you know. Venue is closed, and then you're like, fuck, my burger. No, you know. Very sad. This might not end well. My food adventure might not end well. I hope they return me the money though. Because I don't see... I wonder if the guy delivering... doesn't have a GPS tracker on him. Also possible. Oh, mind that one out. Okay. Yeah, I think something went wrong with an order. If they close at midnight, it's been 4 minutes past midnight and it still says preparing your order. It's I have a feeling it's a GG boy. I think it might be a GG. Very disappointed. We'll see. I'll still have a lot of options until 1 a.m. So if it's not gonna resolve in like half an hour, I'll reorder. Delivery closure doesn't mean they close physically. Well, I think that McDonald's actually closes at midnight. I'm pretty sure. It literally told me like, oh, menu closes in like 10 minutes. You're not guaranteed to accept, but I mean, they did accept. This kind of feels weird compared to Cycle 1 in general. Like, no jump drive, and the resources are weird. Everything is always at the same place. And the worst part is like resources feel like they're like unlimited. If like this field has like Comet, it'll just keep respawning at the pace. You never feel like you just don't have stuff. You have to come up with something, right? We'll see. I'll give them benefit of the doubt. We'll see where they're going with this logic. No, so what I'm saying, Corn, the that McDonald's closes at midnight. So if the guy, the delivery guy, fucked up and didn't manage to pick up the order, like, until midnight, no one in McDonald's will be sitting and waiting for him to catch up. Well, yeah, maybe they can wait for like 5 minutes, you know? No 24/7 McDonald's? There are some, but Berlin, like Germany, is very, unfortunately, archaic. And, I'm even happy to be in Berlin, which is like so much better than like everywhere else in Germany in that regard, right? But still, they're very strict rules. A very almost nothing works 24/7. It's crazy. So still, I'm so not used to that. Like in Ukraine, a lot of McDonald's would close, but the McDrives will be open 24/7. Like we would always, back in the day, just do something, you know, around the city with my wife, and then we're gonna, in the middle of the night, we'll just go and like 4 a.m., you know, or something. We just go to a drive-through and get some food. A lot of people do that on bikes. There's like a whole culture in Kiev. One of the McDonald's in Kiev is like a place where bikers would always meet up. I don't know, obviously nowadays with the war, I guess it's not really like, yeah, I don't know how it is now, but back in the day, that was like the place of constant meetups. We would go there, and there would be like a bunch of bikers there, yeah, just chilling. Oh, I see him. He's coming, boys. He did it. He did it. Let's go. Yeah. When I was biking, and I'm not talking about like the motorcycles, right? Just like street bikes and downhill bikes. Me and my dudes we were like doing that together, would always at the same McDonald's I'm talking about, we would always go there. Like we would be starving because you ride the city, you do like all the wheelies, bunny hops, all that shit for all day. You're like super dehydrated, you're starving. And every single day we would go out, do that shit, we would end up at that McDonald's, sometimes even twice a day. Like if we would want to get some food like in the morning, you know, when we started, and then like after the day of riding, we would go there. Good memories. Yeah, but I see the dude on the map, and that makes me happy. He's coming close. I'll probably preemptively jump out when he's gonna be super close. So he doesn't ring the door. So he doesn't ring the door, doesn't wake up my daughter. That is an assembly, and I've built it before they removed it. It's absolutely a legacy asset. Everything you build there is legacy, so there is no point having it. I just keep it for the memes. I just keep it for the memes. Yeah. Did you, as I asked before, did you contact them in Discord? Do you have the proof of purchase? Like, do you have the receipt? Are you sure the money went out? Because that's weird. Like, their support usually is fast. Okay. So they confirmed the payment went through, but okay, got it. For whatever reason, you don't have the access. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Where? I'll drop you fleet. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. Next to us? You're here? I cannot fucking see you, bro. Oh, I saw something. 66 kilometers. H4JJ. He's behind the asteroid. I cannot get a reading on him. Podcasted. No. I think he's trying to go for the old... The Fisher? Are you ready to attack? Okay. In 3, 2, 1, and go. I cannot catch up. He might get away out of radius. Or he might die. He survived. I'm gonna try to boost in. The rotations are very slow. Like, you cannot do maneuvering. He jumped out. Fuck, it was so close, bro. 1 tick of damage, bro. He was like 1%. It was 1. Fuck. Were you around? I don't even see you. Yeah, the rotations are very slow. You cannot do any kind of maneuvering. But hey, at least he's not mining the comet I wanted to mine, right? Were you attacking him? I mean, I guess you were, right? Oh my lord, that dude? Holy fuck. The dude is just going to pick up my order. My order will be like it's from the fridge cold. That is crazy. You don't do that shit, bro. Just don't accept the order. Like, what the fuck? I thought he was coming to me. He was going to there. It's insane. That's so lame, bro. No, actually it takes like super fast, usually. Like 15, 20 minutes. It feels like you have something to prove, Catnuts, about deliveries and air conditioning, but you don't know how to do it. This is my asteroid field. Yeah, I see. I usually don't talk to people. Dun, dun, dun. Your order is being delivered. No fucking way. Your fucking frozen food is being delivered. I'm so happy about it. Bruh, I wish like that was like somehow punishable. Like, I wish there were like rules where like you cannot deliver it, okay, you just give money back and pay a fee, you know? Like, because like you tell me the time frame, I expect it to be in that time frame, right? How's the progress going? It's decent. There's a lot of very little progress in general. Yeah, I got some PvP here and there, but PvP is hard right now. There is no way to tackle, so in this cycle, for now, at least. Yeah, it's hard to have 12 PvP EVE players, bro. Okay, so this is what happened to me off stream yesterday. We went in the storm. I had a walk with me. There was again this cringe like walker that would be like overpowered, and all they do is just run at you, and that's their only tactic, to ram you. So they rammed us. We fought for a bit, and then when our trampler fell, I just took the walk, ran to them, and used the walk bomb and fucking killed everyone. Our guys, their guys, and I was the only survivor. They were probably so mad, bro. They had so much loot. And I took the box. I collected the best gear I could quickly find and started running on foot towards the extract. While running on foot towards the extract, this happened. I just won't be like, you know, just talking about it. I'll just show you. Blues had a recording. Here. This is his POV watching me How do
Yeah.
I fucking clip it again? I'm not playing this game
This
anymore.
is he died already
I think
twice.
so,
This guy, or 3
The
times,
game is dead within a couple of months if they don't sort this out.
and he has the loot.
He loaded the box.
Holy fuck, bro! He just teleports on my head.
Yeah, too many
Mhm.
valuable items in the same spots. He cannot fucking just resist to it.
Yeah, he's
you're like a big-
respawning. He's like he's slavering right now. Like he's like a dog on fucking heat. You're your prime meat. He's gonna spawn any second.
He's good for a second.
Yeah.
Watch.
Other Walker has been lining
Yeah.
you.
Just what? They know what I have in the box.
Oh,
probably.
he's-
You saw
He's
it?
on it
There he is, there he
again.
is. Oh, mom's fucking piece of shit.
I don't have bullets.
There's a second
Yeah.
one.
More, yeah, more.
How do we see that?
We hit it. But there's a guy with a pistol in the back. No, so. No?
It sounded like it was.
BOG3,
It
U4.
sounded like, yeah.
He's just spawning from his like fucking ship somewhere, right? And you see how that mech is chasing me?
Mm-hmm. Well, he's not spawning. It's he's a genie.
There he is.
Spawn.
It's like every 30 seconds.
Shout, come back, Aladdin.
And there's that Mac too, yeah. Jesus Christ, dude.
And a mech one-shots me with an 80 mil perfect aim from the first shot straight into me. I'm done with the Ascent for now until they deal with this. It's unfortunately unplayable again, so I don't care about the builds, about anything. If that shit is the way it is, I just like if you allow like teleporting, bro. I understand when like every game has hacks, right? You like you can have like aimbots, you can have like ESPs. It's like you cannot fight that. You can find like upgrade into cheats and get those players banned, but when you can like literally teleport on someone's back in the middle of nowhere, unfortunately that is just unacceptable. He did it like I killed him like 5 times. That's not, the recording doesn't show everything. I killed him like 5 times, bro. It's too bad. It's a very good game, but like it's hard for me to have any kind of economy with dudes at all. Like I balance from 1,000 to 0 mechanical parts because like we're not a very try-hard team. Like people come and go. We just meme. We're just trying to have fun, right? And when this happens, it's like, nah, sorry. Let them fix their shit. I'll definitely will come back to the game. Like if it's not gonna die due to blatant cheating, right? If they deal with that, for sure. I love the game. Like, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love it, but I am not ready to deal with that shit. The worst hacks are subtle. Of course, they are. Yeah. Like ESP guys, when they just know where you are and they will behave normally, but they would know where you are. But when someone like literally teleports, but again, with those subtle cheats, you also deal with them, like you can outplay them. But when the dude keeps teleporting 5 times in a row and dying behind your back, it just frustrates you, right? Yeah, and that's one of the games like that. It's an extraction game, right? So you lose stuff. obviously, if it's a battlefield, you kind of don't care. You just switch the server and move on, right? But in a game, though, I do have insane amount of fun in that game. Absolutely, it's a very good game. I already got my money worth out of it. I had a lot of fun. There were sus moments where you know they are probably cheating, but it's hard to prove. This one was just like the nail in the coffin. I want to see at least a patch. I want to see update on the anti-cheat. Like, I want to see like I like how Rust devs do. If you report someone in cheating, if they get banned, they actually contact you. Like you get a message, right? That you were right, that dude was banned, right? I love that. I wish these guys do this too. It feels, you kind of feel revenged at that point, you know? Alright guys, give me a second. I'll go pick up food. I'll be right back. Well, you know, when something goes wrong from the beginning, it's wrong. There is like, that's like the amount of drink I have. He literally spilled it all on the floor in front of me when he was fucking taking it out. That's crazy, bro. Kind of like, can I just like, how was your experience? Horrible. The food was cold. Cold food. The drink was spilled with 10% of it left in. Left. Super late. Next. I guess I will never get anything. Well, technically it's missing. It's not missing, it's just like 20% of it left. I wrote feedback. Fine. Again, bro, they either do something on their goodwill or there's nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Well, what's this boy? This is good. I need my phone. I need my mining macros to keep the asteroid, you know, being mined, keep the laser working. Mm. Okay, I don't know if I like this drink. It's kind of cool, but it smells like soap. It literally smells like soap. Weird. Oh, at least the burger is good. Please get slightly sick so I can sue that man. Maybe that's gonna help my financials, you know. Sounds like a plan, right? Keep suing fast food and live from that. True glitch. I'm telling you, they're using the same aromatizer they use for soap for this drink. That's crazy. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh man, no physicalized cracking. Chris Roberts disapproves. It might be one of the bases. I mean, if you start taking damage, just like warp out. He's not able to kill you that fast. All right, perfect. I would say legendary. All right, let's go deliver. Okay, I'm almost done with them. With the Black Ligma bar. Let me craft 2 more sets here. Another full batch. One more run here. All right. Almost filled. Nice. Okay, I think I'm missing 5. Okay. This shit is so slow. It's crazy. I wish it would be faster. Blue and yellow, like, it would be fun if, like, blue and yellow would be, in general, if this, like, Ligma would weight less or have, like, less volume, I would say. And then you could actually farm those AIs, because currently, like, it's so heavy. You loot a bit, and then you have to go back. It's very annoying. Okay, so that should be 650, and this bar is full. Horn. I will careful there. I will go and run some POIs. Where do you want to go? The good ones where I was doing IDV, right? Before I do that, I want to get some I want to get some gear. First of all, let me move all this stuff for now here. This goes here. Then this goes here. There's a solution how to keep spacebar pressed in the game while I'm chatting or doing other stuff on PC. I'm using mobile too. I just put my mobile phone on the spacebar or whatever. Oh, you mean when you need to chat? You don't really need to do a solution. I think at 7th of July, the next patch, there will be a module that will put the laser on auto repeat. It's like a corner 3-unit module, right? Well, technically, because we're after midnight already, yeah, tomorrow. But realistically, 2 days, like 7th, right? I'll probably take 2 more lenses with me. And I want to take this. I want to craft more extinguishing salves. What do I need for that? Coolant. Like this shit is so annoying. You cannot mass produce them. It is a little bit triggering. Oh my god, what's that? Feldspar, nickel, water. Okay. Okay. You know, I'll actually put in creation. Feldspar, water. Alright. Yeah, because with Frontier patch, you can see some progress, right? All right, kill our water. It's like it will take me like takes almost 2 minutes to craft one cell. Like you need to craft a coolant, which is 45 seconds, and then a minute for the cell itself for extinguisher. It's annoying. And it's like you cannot let it craft. That's like the worst part. You have to craft like one by one. Like, it's fine for this length of craft. Absolutely fine, but let me like queue up like 100, you know? Oh no. Oh no, Twisted. Very cute. Very cute for not using an arrow. You realistically don't need 10 refineries if you mine with one account. You just you are unable to like mine that fast. I don't see chat. What is it saying? Probably nerve the amount that they can collect. The last 10 scrivs and druisers that I've got, it's like between 30 50 feral data each only, for example. Yeah, I had similar results. Why is he capping? No, Corn. That's like Scrivenger. That's a very rare NPC. He is not capping. Yeah, but compared to what it was before, right? Compared to what it was before, right? That's what I mean. Apparently they limited it. Oh, that's it. I suppose the last one. All right, that would be 5. It's fine. I want to do 2 healing. It's called weirdly. I don't remember the name. Homostatic or something. I don't need psych inoculation. Homeostatic inoculation. I need reinforced alloys. I can get them from here, I guess. Withdraw. Homeo. All right. I'll craft 2. I need more than 2. 1 to heal up whatever wounds I have right now. Another one just in case. Okay. That's good. Check it out, please. Got some lenses. Pictures. I'll probably take 2 more. Case. Fuel. Some fuel. Let me get some fuel. Oop. Perfect. I'll leave to 50. I don't need more, I think. Heals, extinguisher, lenses, a little bit of fuel. I think that's it. I don't need much more. And we will go to IDV. Check what's going on there. What is TAC, Warren? Do you have any idea? I don't know what is TAC. All right, no jumps. Understandable. All right. There are only 3 here, right? So let's see whether we can farm some AI for the mission for the Keeper. In the name of the Keeper. That's where I was. It's fucking dead, empty. We need better flight control, so I don't want to be aiming like that and then boosting and then stopping and then aiming again. Probably leftovers of racks that will not be there. Yeah. Oh, look at that. One is still there. Wee-oo. It's nothing. No, tech, I don't know what tech is. It's something from Eve. Maybe some channel. What did I miss? Not much. Corn's alive? Yep. Unfortunately, yes. Alright, that is useless. Yeah. Very true. I got a cold food and soap soda. Yeah. That's the news. Very true. Wait, what he's saying? Rift 05D8 or 0633 is 4 times more efficient per lens. Holy, okay. Time to pull out my notepad. New note. Rifts. Or 0633. Right, we'll write that down. I think they might be tripping though. We'll see when I find those rifts. I think they might be tripping Corn. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, this shit is absolutely bonkers. Let's go teleport. Okay, and that's minables. Minables. Some bad boys right there. Shambler. Those might be the lootables? Question mark. I would assume though someone would grab that, right? No. No. Only enemies. Let's farm them. Okay, let's put up a bit. It's fucking Watchers firing at me across the entire POI, bro. Oh, missed that. Come back. Come back. It would be so great if scan static object remain discovered. Oh, bad. Come back, loot, come back. Loot, come back. Loot, come back. Bro, why the boost is working still? What? Man, sometimes the controller's so unintuitive. Yeah, controlling the leap is the real skill check. I actually agree. You missed a good chat in global. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, I hope it's screenshotted. Get me to my loot, please. Right. Any more loots? Any more loots? Some NPCs. Did I miss loots? Nope. Nope. Such a waste of time, but guess we... Oh, he just said he does like it. The Russian dude in chat that Corn invited to. He just thinks I don't know Russian. I'll keep it that way. That's the most fun. Okay. Nothing here besides 2 lonely watchers. Right, we'll go to this part. Okay, what's here? Seems to be mining, and more mining kind of place. Oh, look at that. I don't believe I can find anything good in miner rank, but we'll try. We'll try. Yeah. Dog. Everything is dog. Okay, there is one close to the Star Trojan Drifting Annex. It's gonna be fucking hot. Promise you that. Lol? Only 200? Okay, never mind. Probably a super cold star, something. I don't know. Ooh. There's a watchtower. Okay, let's start with that part. Let's do like a chill flyby. Chill flyby that doesn't work, right? A bunch of them. And I don't see any loots though, that's the problem. Yeah, alright, we'll just farm them. Alright. We'll just farm them. Why? That was far from farming, not why. That is like so weird, bro. I literally turn it off. Why it keeps doing that? This control scheme need work. Needs work. Okay. Let's start eradicating them. There's something going on there. There's a signature one, like 176 kilometers, and it feels like it's moving. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, Cinerac and salvageables should be in starter areas. Did you respawn? Where did you respawn? Did you respawn at the very start or at your refuge? Well, you can only respawn at the noob area or your refuge. The noob systems also, I've seen, they have certain points of interest which would have a lot of salvage. Not the starting place, right? But just like a belt, but it would have like salvage and debris that you can mine. Oh, that's a player moving, I'm pretty sure. 24 KHV. And he's coming towards me. No, it's a carrot? Never mind, I'm stupid. It's funny how Shambler tries to shoot me but hits right. Again. Let me finish this guy. I don't remember the name. Like, I remember when I was trying to help Arfig. Where did we go? What is it? Was it Vestiges? Shale, no. Lattice Way? Or somewhere, Lattice Way or Teleport, I think. Had that salvage. Oh, yes. Well, Stream Sniper should first find a way to tackle in this game currently. Watch for it. Boop, 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 boop. Is there anything that is still flying around me? Gambler. Okay. What are you looking like when you look for Cinerec? What are you trying to build specifically? I think you can just mine some stuff. Or maybe you need it for the mining laser in the first place, right? If your ship doesn't have anything you care about right now, and considering you don't have a mining laser, I would assume you don't. I would just recommend you right-clicking on your ship, doing self-destruct here, and just respawning not at your refuge, but back at your noob zone that you started, like near the refuge, and then you will go to that initial place where there are wrecks and all of that stuff, right? Like, I think it's going to be the easiest solution for you if you have nothing to lose on your current ship. Yeah. I would say your next steps would be do that, get yourself back to basic gear, so you have a D-scan, direct scanner, you have a mining laser, you know, all the basic stuff, some lenses, and then like ASAP get yourself like somewhere where you want a node, right? And then you can have refinery and all of that attached to a node, etc., etc. Oh. Happens. Do you guys know if you can put in the referral codes after you bought an account, just like you do it in Eve? Should I be debating new players who are already playing the game but have not used the referral code to use my referral code? Is this the play or not? Okay, right there. Roll a bunch right there. Yeah. Man, those are so shit. They should have just spread a bit. But like they should give us a little bit of feral data, like in the NPCs in general, not just those containers. Okay. This shit is gathered. All these goddamn haters, bro. Feral haters. Just trying to live my life, bro. And they keep hating. Oh, damage broke on that one. Oh, is it becoming hot? Oh, yes, it is. Okay, this is not cool. We gotta rewarp. Damage is not coming through, annoyingly. No. That's the wrong spot. I want to go here. I need to go here, but now I need to understand where I was. That's the biggest question. It's hard to go fighting. I'm just farming AI. So fucking weird. Fucking top projection, bro. Cannot reach it. Was that the place? I doubt it. Maybe it was. Where is this fucker flying around? I think I will not be able to reach it. There's a bad collision here. Maybe 3? No. Yeah. That's why it's not looted. Not looted, zooted. Very annoying. I get lost, Watcher. Nope. Impossible. Unfortunate. Not bad. Oh, double spawn. Double spawn though never gives me double feral data. Bro, what is this shit, brother? Was that where it came from? I'm pretty sure, right? Man, I wish they didn't leave signatures. Okay. That's a tiny amount. It's comical. I assume that's... That's my stuff, right? That I killed. Yeah. Bro, how many are there? Like trying to attack a base or something, but... I don't know why they're not reacting on me. Oh, the fuck is this? I'll probably not be able to loot all of them. Other space. And they're hitting map slowly, but it's not a problem. Oh, they started to go through my tank. It's fine. I have second rep to enable. That's gonna get bad. Yep, I'll enable second wrap. Let me draw off some shit I don't need. Yeah, I will warp out. They actually overheated me, but who fucking cares? I'll go drop the loot. Hello? Ooh. That was weird. Did it happen when I jumped out? It's very slow building up that with just looting AI. It's quite bad. Not gonna lie. Much having me 0. It's good I realized what I did. No, come on. Where was that? Over here, I would assume. And then they keep hitting me out. They're going through half a tank, but that's fine. Hackers on an ASUN too? Oh no, you played an A? What happened? What's on, bro? Right, oh my god, bro. That's so fucked. That's lucky. Like, that guy was also bad, but it just, I was alone. And he had a walker coming, so... Like, how can it be so bad? Like, you teleport at someone's back 5 times, and you die, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. I just cannot play it. They gotta deal with that. The problem is the damage will be so bad to the project. And I want the project to live because it's a good game. Yeah, we're talking about sand. One of the good things in games like Eve, you just technically cannot hack, right? These guys just chilling near me is so funny. I like the sound of this whole blockchain system. Yeah, a lot of people, unfortunately, when they hear crypto blockchain, they're so spoon-fed by media that everything that connects to the word blockchain is a scam. It's really hard to convince people otherwise. They don't understand, like, what the technology is about. They just know it's a scam, right? Friends with the neighbors? Yeah, with the mining laser. You know, we friendly mine, try to mine each other from time to time, you know? Let me farm these guys. I don't know why they're here, but it's gonna take the kills. Not a blockchain of a scam, of course. Yeah, it just doesn't make the technology a scam. It's a specific way to like store data, pretty much. We'll see. In 2 days, this will get an update with scanning. We'll see. We'll see how that's gonna work out. But then in 2 weeks or so, we're getting like finally weapons. I would assume. Yeah. So instead of mining laser only, so it's very interesting. Well, there's gonna be more signatures. There's gonna be like EM signatures and whatsoever. You will not struggle as much with like unknowns as you do right now. Like identifying players, I assume, would be easier. There'll also be mods to make your ship more maneuverable, which is very nice. Yeah, I still think the default maneuverability should be better. Like, default maneuverability in a noob ship is very slow. Like, you shouldn't be putting a new player into this sluggish experience. It's like the ship flies like rotations are like a battleship type rotations. It's not good for a new experience. Yeah, this cycle will be the stepping stone to the next cycle, obviously. It's gonna be very limited, but 7th cycle, I think, will be lit. Gonna be catapults to propel you to the other star systems, as far as I understand. So I cannot see how this develops. Yeah, Ward 2, we'll see, we'll see. Well, I think that would be the way to, like, frontier exploration, you know? Probably will need to have resources with you and all that shit. To be able to survive or catapult further. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe multiple attempts. You have like your catapult kit and you are ready to waste it and just self-destruct if it's a bad system, you know? Like consumable. Like people were consumable when they were trying to catapult themselves over the seas to, you know, like to discover new land. How many of them you think came back? Right? Some shitter is still shooting me. Perfect. Damage broke. There we go. What? Yeah. A lot of it is. I don't think they even like hide it or too much. They want to see people's behaviors in different scenarios, right? Oh, exclave. Picnic core. Interesting. That's like once in 3 moons, but I don't really care about it. I'll just drop the circuit board. I don't need them. Oh, why did I skip those? Annoying. Yeah, that's pretty much how the gameplay was in in all cycle. Oh, no. I'm gonna check that. I don't think there's anything left here. Maybe a few boxes somewhere here and there, but it's hard to tell with all this like information garbage. Not gonna lie. No. Still 4 jumps available. Nice. Okay. Should I go? Just in case. Just in case, I'll take it with me. All right. I am at UT2. They told me OSG was rebuilt. UT2 is a nice system, a lot of shit. Great. He lied to me. I'm stuck now. Perfect. And there is the rift. That is good, but of course I didn't take crude stuff. Well, we do have. Well, I guess I'm stuck again, boys. Yeah, people are rebuilding here. But it's good I took material processor emergency printer. It's gonna take me some time. Or maybe my guys will show up and we're gonna all rebuild. It's fine, then it's gonna be fast. Alright, guys, I'm gonna call it. It's very late. It's 3:30 a.m. for me. Thank you so much, my dudes, for chilling around. I appreciate it. I am still gonna chill a bit and play, but off stream I want to put the lights down. I don't know what's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow I have some IRL plans. I don't know if I will stream at all. If I will, we will see what I'm going to play. I am not sure I want to oversaturate stream with Frontier. If I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I'll probably try to do something in a C, you know. But the day after tomorrow, when the patch releases, there might be some interesting stuff on Frontier. We'll hop back in Frontier, all right? Thank you so much. You know, I love you. Love you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'll see you either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. Peace.